Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for Arizona, Zach Gallen. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, ready to get underway. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Bunting, and it's in the air. One away.
Batting second.
Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Been a real struggle this year. They're at the very bottom of the league in on-base percentage, and of course, when that's the case, other offensive categories follow suit, Singy.
Yeah, it's really tough for any team that struggles to get on base. Dramatic home runs and base-clearing hits do more for a team than just change the score. Good teams feed off that stuff.
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. And into the pool. It's out of here. It's his 8th home run of the year. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
One down. Now the catcher up to hit. Hunter Goodman, 4th on the National League RBI leaderboard. This ball's chopped on the ground. And foul ball. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm.
That's the ball low.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. That one misses. Full count now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Out to short. On to first. And that'll do it. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Michael Lorenzen. I mean, come on, Singy. Look at this list. Top 5 in the league in wins. He's pitching like someone promised him ice cream after every win.
Yeah, it's called flavor sequencing. You got to set up the fudge to freeze them with the cherry. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of wins, Boog. He's dealing this season.
Yeah, a lot of buzz around the league about his dominance. Freezing opponents, hold the sprinkles.
Wait, you're not a sprinkles guy? And here I thought I knew everything about you, partner.
There's a line drive to left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Sliced hard but foul. Runner at second, nobody out.
That's a ball.
Struck him out looking. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Ball.
Runner at second here, one gone.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but So many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's to third. Slings to first in time.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Ryan Walshman.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Safe. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Heck!
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Rudder takes off on the ground. Inning over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. All even at one apiece. Back here at Chase Field, new inning getting started. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number one.
Batting sixth, first baseman Troy Johnston.
That's a ball. That's down.
The 1-1.
Ha! Ball.
Got him. Two gone now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He was late there, strike one. That one fouled off. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
Really good
ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time. But back here in the desert, bottom of the second, Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
That's down. That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Hee-haw!
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Freeman. They get 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Tommy Troy digs in now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Just
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and they come away without an out.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Fastball for a strike. He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stuck. That was pretty cool.
Back here at Chase Field, on to the third inning. Kyle Carroll's digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Perdomo on to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout coming into this one. That was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Check swing in the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey!
Late swing fouled off. Two now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Trying to bunt his way on. Marte, the flip, but no chance there with his speed. That's a hit. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Man on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul straight back. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit. No error. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Tovar has a beat on it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That's the ball.
Marte with another scorching run of play lately.
That's inside.
We've gotten used
ball.
to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
And that is in for a strike. And a count 2-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Two now. Right side, hard hit. Johnston takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. So now here's the DH, Peyton Smith. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time. That's the inning. We played 3 full innings. On to extra innings. Hunter Goodman at the dish. Top 5 in RBIs, and he's not slowing down, Singy. Basically part of the grounds crew the way he clears the bases.
Yeah, he's got that clutch gene, and apparently it comes with a very generous RBI bonus.
More ribbies than some teams in this league. Unbelievable production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack. He feasts, especially with ducks on the pond.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Goodman not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, TJ Rumfield.
Hit softly on the ground to third, and that's a foul ball. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batter, take your base.
Up next for Colorado,
go ahead, run on base.
Tovar.
Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Flied to right his first time. Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Can't pick it up with the bare hand.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman Troy Johnston.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. That one kicks away from the catcher. Both runners move up, 2 in scoring position now, and that takes away the double play.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Now at the plate, Tyler Freeman. In the dirt, blocked. Close, but called a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. High fly ball, right field. Out, number 2.
Up next for Colorado, third baseman Kyle Carroll.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Carros goes 6 feet 5 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. On the ground to short, and that's the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Rockies 3 and the Diamondbacks 1. This is back here in the desert, ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, number 15.
Hoo-yah!
And that one hammered way back there. Out of here. He circles the bases, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Out to short. Sends it to first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So now it's Nolan Arenado. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Adrian Del Castillo.
That's a ball. Outside.
Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning. Diamondbacks draw a bit closer thanks to this home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Up next for Colorado, center fielder Jake McCarthy.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he does this season. He has been dangerous. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Vargas. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's going to be Mickey Moniak. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Foul ball there. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. Man on second, 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that's too high.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at Chase Field, ready to go for the last half. Inning. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's down.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
McCarthy takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
In the air out towards right center. McCarthy on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 3 and the Diamondbacks 2. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, A.J. Puk. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Swings through that. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. His splits between April and May there. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Number 67, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Clark getting cranked up as well. This one in the air right field. Troy on the move towards foul ground. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, first baseman Troy Johnston.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
Oh, that got him.
Up next for Colorado.
So a man at first. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. And a foul ball. The 0-1. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The Rockies strand. Back here in the desert, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Up now, he's among the league leaders in homers, and each one feels like it's launched into orbit.
Pitchers try to avoid him, but when they don't, boom, his impact shows up as consistently as anyone in the league.
Yeah, Siggy, he doesn't just hit it far, he hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total. 1-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that's a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Number 15 stands in now and watches strike one. Popped in the air, left field. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
This one in the air, center field, and that's the inning. One left for Arizona. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Taylor Clark.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Outside with a breaking ball. Clark goes 6 feet 3 inches, 32 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. 1-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. 1 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Comes up empty.
That's a ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt
Marte throws to first in time. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 7th, Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still manages a throw, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on.
Catcher Adrian Del Castillo.
There's the strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Chopped out in front of the plate. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Not a terrible result as the tying run advances to scoring position. So now with one away and a man at second. And now the right fielder, Tommy Troy. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Arenado around third. He'll score and they tie it. It's 3-all.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Ball.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Sets him down looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Brennan Bernardino.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Man on second, 2 down. Base hit. Heading for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. Here's Ketel Marte. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
No, that's down. Ball.
And it's fouled away.
Nope. Ball.
That misses.
No, that's low.
Ball 3. Perdomo, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's a high chopper. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Thompson.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Paul Sewald, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Ginkel also throwing. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So digging in, Hunter Goodman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And the 1-0. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The D-backs trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Marte. And there are 2 outs. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 3. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and again, we are tied.
Huge at bat to bring home the tying run at this point in the game. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one fouled off. Tied at 4.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-1.
Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 4 apiece. Back here in the desert, onto the bottom of the 8th, Pavin Smith getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
Ball.
On the ground, right side. Johnston steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, center fielder, Ryan Walston.
Manager out of the dugout now. Miguel Castro will take over here.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. Ildemaro Vargas, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Play made, that ends the inning. And the Diamondbacks down in order. Still all square at 4 apiece. So they turn to their closer, Paul Sewald.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Late swing, fouled off. Four in the ninth. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beams.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Score remains tied at 4. Back here at Chase Field, bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
That's low.
Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one in the air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Adrian Del Castillo.
In the air right field, Beck on the move. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Tommy Troy. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning.
That's the ball.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play on to extra innings. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Popped up. He's got it. Goes to second. Safe there.
Up next for Colorado, left fielder Mickey Moniak.
He's trying for third. Pitch
That's the ball
misses.
down.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
In the air to left center. Barossa should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Play at the plate.
Safe.
Not in time. He's safe. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Paul Sewald out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Brandon Falk into the game.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
So no one on after the sac fly. Hunter Goodman will hit next. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Liner snagged at first. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rockies 5 and the Diamondbacks 4. This is back here in the desert. On to the bottom of the 10th. Jorge Barossa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Puts a bunt down. But the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. That one outside.
Ball, outside.
And that is ball 1. Runner's breaking for the plate, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The Rockies trying to close out a one-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. This one in the air center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Safe. And we are tied.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for
No,
him.
that's a foul
And he hits a
ball.
ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Outside low, ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 3. Peyton Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Out towards right center field. And that will fall. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. You know what they say. He couldn't have thrown it out.
Manager out of the dugout now. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jose Quijano.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike.
That's a ball.
The Diamondbacks with the winning run on at first here in extra innings. And a count 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 1 run. We're in extras here. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Tosses to first, and that's an out.
Up next for Colorado, shortstop Ezekiel Tovar.
Ground ball up the middle. Perdomo whips it to first, and 2 away to open the 11th. Go ahead run on base. Troy Johnston digs in now. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Stepping in, number 15. Jimmy Herget taking over on the mound.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
That clips the corner.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. Two down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Struck him out looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Outside low, ball 1. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Good job to fight that one off. The winning run on second base. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
On the ground to the left. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And ball one. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. We are in the 11th. Just
Ball
missed.
inside.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Back to work, 3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Hard ground ball for a base stop. And they hold the winning run at third here, as it'll take another 2-out hit to win this one. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Troy in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. To the right side, Freeman slings to first, out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Now a move being made at second base. Colorado going with a pinch runner. Cole Carrick. Back here at Chase Field. On to the 12th. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Hit weakly on the ground. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 0-2. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Go ahead run on base. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Beck started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, did not go. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at third here deep into extra innings. And another ball.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And he brings it into the warning track. Back here in the desert, bottom of the 12th inning now. Jorge Barrosa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The pitcher on here, Victor Vodnik.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Zach bunt towards third. Whips it across. That's it out. And that misses. And that's ball one. Ground ball right side. Freeman tosses to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the second baseman. And fouled off. Strike two.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching for
A new
the
arm into the
Diamondbacks.
game. The righty
Number
kept
37,
Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Bunt attempt misses. Throw to third. Save.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Pitch out, but no action. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Number 67, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. They try another pitch out. The Rockies with the go-ahead run at third and here in extra innings. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. That one missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. The
3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First offering, runner goes.
Nope,
Pitch is
ball.
low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Fouls away the first offering. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. So they're all loaded up. That one 95 to finish him off.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
All loaded up. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Kevin Ginkel won't go any further. So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, number 67.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good job at damage. Back here at Chase Field. Last half of the 13th set to go. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Ball.
That clips a corner. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
See ya.
The tying run at the plate. Outside low. And now it's 3-2.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
This one in the air, center field. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for the
So it's their last chance in this one. Ildemaro Vargas getting ready to hit. Known for his late inning heroics.
Outside.
And
That's
an
the ball.
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. And he grounds one to the right side. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies extend their winning streak to 5 in a row.
Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain players who don't contribute a whole lot game to game, they came in big in this one. And I think they'll be looked upon and called upon in future games to help get the W as well.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Arizona Diamondbacks. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Okay, Singy, let's get right to it. Quite the win streak on the line coming into this one.
Yeah, Boog, they seem to have a force field around them lately, but you know anything can happen. Looking forward to seeing what they have in store for us today.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting to start, Merrill Kelly. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every fifth day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Okay, all set to go. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And he lays down a bunt. Over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Man, that was bang, bang. Tough to tell in full speed, Boog.
I'm going to be honest with you. I couldn't tell either. As they ask for time to check with their replay guys about a possible challenge, we wait and see.
Yeah, and we usually get a couple of close ones every game, it seems, and this one is just about as close as it gets.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean, the more I look at these different angles, the more I'm becoming convinced that he actually beat the throw. So it's turning out to be a pretty good challenge.
The call of out at first base has been overturned, and the batter will stay.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. And he swings over the top there. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss. Moniak went deep in his most recent game.
Two and 1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one, because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
The 2-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One gone, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter. 2 hits in 13 at-bats in the series so far. First offering, runner goes. Ball misses to second, but way too late. Safe there.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. 1-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 2-zip.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Troy Johnston. The 1-0. In the air, right field. Troy under it. And that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rockies 2. And ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower, doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
Snags it on the run. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is. Excellent base.
Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
Ball, low.
Hit in the air out to center field. And it falls. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Ryan Waldschmidt.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball.
Ball.
That's in there.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And the sweeper misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And now number 11.
Nope, that's low.
There's the strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. And right back to the mound. Play made, that ends the inning. Welcome back. It's still early, but all signs pointing towards yet another win for this team, riding that hot streak.
No doubt, Boog. When you're rolling like this, confidence shows up in every phase of the game. Right now, they look like a group that fully expects to keep it going.
Hard hit left side. To first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. And they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So up next, Cole Carey.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Two down, nobody on.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Missed with a changeup. Now 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Rockies back here at Chase Field, bottom of the second. Carlos Santana stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Takes it in for the out. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. This to third. The throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the right fielder, Tommy Troy.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. After 2. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
Jake McCarthy.
Going 1. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Bunting for a hit. Fires over to first. They get him, but it was pretty close. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here, too. And, they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge. And they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to overturn.
First offering, runner goes, pitch in for a strike, throw, save. That's a stolen base, and that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead somehow, create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man at second. Swings through that one for strike two. Outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ground ball left side. Tosses across the first. And 1 away in the top of the third.
Next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Mickey Moniak.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now the DH, Mickey Moniak.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Late with the swing there.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
The 1-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
TJ Rumfield.
Well struck left field. Carrying well. Going. Gone. Home run number 10 of the year. And they add to their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
So 2 down. Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. On the ground to the left. Throw on to Santana. And that is that. But the Rocks bring in 2 on this big fly. It's now a 4-0 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Rips one to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Oh! the base of the wall. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. And he's into second with nobody out.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Marte in the box now. Takes strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Swing and a ground ball. Glove flip to second, and a run scores on the double play. Here's the center fielder. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back, and he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. On to inning number 4. It's the back at the ballpark. Ziggy, this team's been chewing through opponents like free samples at the grocery store. And right now, they've got that same appetite.
Yeah, Boog. When you're winning, everything tastes good. They've got that same bounce, that same bite. Looks like the feast continues.
The 0-2. That one lifted to left. 1 away. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Colorado, third baseman, Willie Castro.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And misses inside.
Whoa.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Santana. And the inning is over. Nothing doing for the Rockies. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Jose Fernandez.
You know, these D-backs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Right side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. From his backside. Save.
First of all, that's a great diving stop to keep the ball on the infield. Then he's able to get up and get an out. He also keeps that runner from advancing any further. If that ball gets through, the complexion of this inning could be drastically different.
Gurriel in the box now. Takes strike one.
That's the ball.
One out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one ripped. Base base hit into the outfield. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
The 0-1. On the ground. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the
Here's the left fielder, Jorge Barrosa.
Jorge Barrosa.
And there's a foul ball. Gurriel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one finds the corner. 0-2. Nice grab, and they get the out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Back here in the desert, ready now for the 5th inning. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Well, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Next pitch off the plate. Ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. He's 2 for 2. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Runner on the go. Pitches low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what. But you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there. And if the catcher's great, he can make up the time. But if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Mickey Moniak digs in now. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 5th. Foul ball there. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Up the middle. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now he's challenging the called strike.
Ball, low.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Sends it to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. And first offering is fouled off. The Diamondbacks down by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Base hit. And the tying run is on base. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Rockies 4 and the Diamondbacks 3. Back here at Chase Field. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Taylor Clark takes over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, 1-run game, and here's the first baseman. He's already homered here in this one. The 0-1. Knee high.